Hello. Hey Vicky, hey Rhonda. So I have got everything related to mixed media that I own pretty much totally around me. How are you, Rhonda? So I can hardly move. It's going to be interesting. And I just thought of something else that I was going to get. Now it's gone out of my head again. What was I going to get? Hello, Di. You ready for this? Oh. Been hunting and gathering all afternoon. Oh, not too bad, thanks, Rhonda. Hey, Kathy, how you going? You join in some midnight madness, Kath? We're here till midnight tonight. Or is that past your bedtime? Just going to move my camera a fraction. Okay. Oh, do you? Oh my goodness. That's no good, Vicky. Got everything, all the necessities done, Di, and now we get down to the serious stuff, hey? You got your glitter out, Di? Got your glitter ready? So you won't be here till midnight, Kath, hey? Come on, remember the times that you and I used to party till all hours of the morning? Oh, that's what I was going to look for. Hang on 2 ticks and I'll be right back. I actually found some glitter today, Di. You'd be very proud of me. Whether I'm going to use it or not, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll be back in 2 ticks. Inside, please. Yeah, right. Sorry, guys. Jim's up having dinner and he's going, you right? The garage door's going up. I'm just trying to find, I just realised because I don't do mixed media a lot, I don't have any real, like, wider brushes. But anyway, I'll have to make do. Just thought I might have had one in the garage, so, but I don't. Hi Kerry, how you going? Jane, how are you? Oh, you should see my you You should see my room, Jane. I've got enough to hunker down for like a week. Probably won't use anywhere near half of it. The garage door, it's noisy. Hey, we're all about noise in this place. Have you met us, Di? You've heard the biscuits opening and all that sort of thing. All the garages in this neighbourhood do that. They all sound the same. So, yes. What's everyone doing? Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl, come on, you'll be here till midnight, won't you? So I'll let everybody know that's here now, but I will say again, so tonight I am going to be giving away a prize. So it will only be for the Australian ladies because this will cost too much to send overseas. So I'm giving away this set of Derwent Colour Soft colour pencils. They retail at about $95. They're brand new. So I just want to give away something as a thank you to everyone for their support, but there's conditions. So you have to be still standing with me at midnight, and then I will, everyone that's still with me at midnight, your name will go into a hat or a cup or something, and I'll pull the name out there, and you'll know before you pass out for the night whether you won or not. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're not doing messy, Kerry. I just thought I haven't done mixed media for a long time, and I just thought mixed media, midnight madness, it all sort of goes, play on words there. So just thought it might be a bit of fun just to have a bit of a play. Yeah, so try and keep with me till midnight, and maybe I might even win it myself. I might be the only one standing. Well, that's up to you, Cheryl. So you have to be here and at midnight. That's really the only condition, and it's going to only the Australian ladies. We'll probably have a lot more international ladies tonight because the time frame will be a lot better, being like finishing at midnight. But unfortunately, it's just the size of the tin and everything, and the weight of it's too much to send internationally. So I'm going to go to sleep and set your alarm, Cheryl. Oh, bookwork. That sounds really boring, Rhonda. Paint over top of it or something. That's what Jim said. He said, all right, I'll have a cuppa ready for you every hour on the hour. I'll send you my bookwork to do too, Rhonda. How's that? Okay. So, guys, if you want to and you're happy to, please give me a thumbs up as well if you're watching, and that way I can get my channel seen a little bit more. Thank you very much. And yeah, I don't know. I saw a couple of things on Pinterest, and I'm just going to have a little bit of a play. Got some new things to show you as well. So I got these, an altered book. That sounds good, Kerry. Oh, okay. How quickly do you need them, Di? I'll keep my eye out for you. You're still going on that, hey, Cheryl? I would have bought one by now. Okay, so I'm going to have a play tonight. I've got this new paint in store. It's a watercolor acrylic paint. So it's basically, it's an acrylic paint, but with a watercolor effect. I don't know. I am spinning here, guys. Can you still hear and see me okay? I'm going to try a little bit of paint and stitching tonight, I think, Jane. Okay, so I'm all good. All right. Yeah, so I was looking for a larger paintbrush, but I've either got, oh, that's good. All right, so I've got this like a house paintbrush. I don't particularly want to use that because it'll waste too much of the paint. It's really bad. I've just dug out a few of my paintbrushes this afternoon. They're all hard. Well, they're not all hard, but I threw a lot out. Like that water won't even soften them up. I need to do more mixed media. Okay, so this is a little bit bigger. Maybe we'll go with this one. Hi Tonya, how you going? So I'm going to preface this video tonight. I struggle with mixed media. Oh, Rhonda, that's disappointing. You won't do my bookwork? I'm very disappointed. Yeah, so I'm going to preface this live tonight by saying I really struggle with doing mixed media because I like everything to be ordered and structured. So I love getting messy, you know, paint and ink and everything all over my hands, don't get me wrong, but I second guess myself, I think. So I'm just going to go and I am playing tonight. So if anybody has anything, you know, if I'm doing something they think I should be doing it a different way, yell out. I'm happy to learn. So it's all a learning process for me. So I'm really out of my comfort zone. Yeah, I know it's your jam, so you keep me on my toes, Di. I'm just going to get a desk thingy for here. Hi Kathleen, how you going? Technology for bookkeeping? Yeah, just very basic, just Excel. Okay, so I did have a little bit of a look on Pinterest just to sort of, I don't know, I just wanted some direction just so that I'm not flailing around looking like a mad woman. And I saw a lady doing this with a huge sheet of paper, or similar to this. I can't remember exactly what she did, but I know she had dark blue or black on one half of her page. Now I do have palettes and I could do it that way, but I'm just going to, so this is the new paint that I've got in the shop. So it's a watercolor acrylic, so it's very transparent, and it can be even more transparent obviously if you add more water, and gives you a watercolor effect. So I'm just playing with it just to see see what happens. Water, Di, you want a drink of water or? Okay, so as I said, this is very transparent. Yeah, I know with watercolor, but it's a watercolor acrylic, and I don't want it to be too, I want some coverage. So I was thinking if I add water, I'm not going to get that coverage that I want. I should probably, I don't particularly even want full coverage. I just want a little bit of coverage. I don't want, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I want it to be transparent, is what I'm trying to say. So I know with like watercolors, you always spray your pans, and as well as use a wet brush. So I've got water over to the side here as well. I'm going to try and be good and clean my brushes as I go. Oh, it doesn't sound good, Tonya. That's okay. You do what you have to do. So anyway, I think she dried this. I am going to crunch this end up. And now I've cleaned that brush. I didn't want to clean that brush. I'm looking for a paper towel. So I am just adding some water to my brush now. I'm just picking up that paint that's on the undersheet there, and I'm just going to run this over the crinkles that I've made. So I just thought I'd have a play, make some painty papers, and just fiddle around with inks and maybe some embossing powders, all sorts of things. Okay. So I have no glitter. Yeah, I might keep you happy, Diane. I might add some glitter later. So I'm just going to use my heat tool just to dry this a little bit. So if you don't want the noise, guys, lower your volume, and it might help if I plug it in. Hey, I have no tools with me at the moment, so while I'm playing, I've got my head down. If anyone asks a question and anyone knows the answer, I'm happy for you to answer it. That'd be great. not completely dry, but it's dry enough. Okay. What next? Try and get this lid off. I'm not even sure whether how this works with water, this gilding polish. I just wanted a true gold. Oh, my phone is going off. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, we're okay here in Toowoomba. Well, I'm okay here in Toowoomba. I meant we as in our family, but yeah, I hope everyone else is doing okay. How's everyone going? I wanted, yes, I normally do with my fingers too, Kathy, but I just wanted a liquid because I'm going to try and do a thin, I'm going to try and catch the, which I'll probably do with my hands over the black part here, and get the gold. But this part here, I want sort of like a liquid gold, if that makes any sense. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Don't worry, I'll have my hands dirty before too long. So as I said, I'm not a mixed media artist. I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm just going to go with the flow and see what happens. I will see what happens. See, I'm procrastinating now. I'm too scared to put the paintbrush to the paper. I mean, it's only a piece of photocopy paper, so it's not a huge drama, is it? Maybe, I don't know. I might just spritz the paper a bit. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's right, Kerry. It's all about having fun, isn't it? Probably end up with paper mache here in a minute on putting so much water on just photocopy paper. I like the shimmer. Be nice to see what it's like when it's dry. Trying to get it to drip without me handling the paper too much and tearing it. There we go. I'm just easing into it at the moment, so we'll see what happens. Oh, where's my coffee? You said every hour on the hour.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure when the hour started.
Now.
Oh, so now it's
So
time.
7:30. 7:30 it starts.
Are you sure?
Yeah. This paper is getting so flimsy. Maybe it should dry. Do you reckon I should dry it? And then, or finish this bit here and then dry it, probably?
What's going on here?
Oh, me. Sorry.
You've got to learn to leave more stuff alone, love.
I happened over there.
You happened, alright?
No.
It's a happening thing.
Rhonda says hello.
Who, Rhonda? Hello.
Oh, well, that would make sense. Kathy, wouldn't it? Hang on a sec. Yeah, I'm just about to rip this paper. Let me just put it back down. And then lift this one up. Oh, tell you, some days if I had a brain, I'd be dangerous.
That's nice.
Well, it's true though. I don't think logically some days. So it looks a bit, I don't know whether you can see it on the camera, it looks a bit like a marbled effect. I'm not hating it. Vicky says, hello, Mr. Sue.
Oh, so I'm known by my wife,
Yeah,
anyway.
you know you've made it when you're Mr. Sue. All right. I'm not minding that at all. And then I'm going to dry this, and then I'm going to come back in and with my fingers just go catch the raised bits on the black. Really would love that coffee.
Oh, jeez. I know how you feel.
You said to me you'd give me coffee every hour on the hour.
Obviously, you didn't read the
Fine print.
fine print. You've only been working for half an hour.
Yeah, well, you just said, when does the hour start? And I said, now.
Well, it starts at 7 o'clock when you start.
Yeah, Di said don't let the team down.
Oh, the team.
Yeah. Be the only problem tonight is the heat gun's going to be very noisy, so I hope it's not too noisy for you. I'm just going to leave that dry a little bit naturally, and then I'll come back in, and I'm just going to rub some of this gilding wax over the ridges in this. Yeah, I wanted it to try and sort of blend in so it wasn't a hard edge. You'll have to get Mr. Kathy on tea duty. Kathy, you do that. I'm trying to get Mr. Sue onto coffee duty, but not much is happening here at the moment.
Hey, I'm deaf in this ear, and I can't hear out the other.
You can't hear women's voices.
No,
Yeah.
it seems to shut down a lot. Yeah.
You want to be careful.
Yeah, careful.
Vicky's just had a bag of lemons, so she wants a tall glass of vodka with ice, please, while you're there in the kitchen.
I don't do vodka. Not much. It's a bit warm, isn't it?
A little bit. Oh, I don't have as much control then, Di. I want to have, I don't know what I want. I'll see, look, I don't want, if I've got to use the sponge, I'm going to have too much gold on this black, is what I'm trying to say. This way I can sort of, I can feel underneath, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. I know what I want, but I just, I
Tell
can't,
me what you want, what you really want.
can't convey. I'm quite liking it actually, the way it's looking. Oh yeah, I don't want to speak English tonight. I just speak my own language.
You're going to speak Sioux, are you?
Yeah. And hopefully everybody understands what I'm trying to say. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with this paper. Anyone have any suggestions what I can do with it now that I've done it? You'll have to use your feet or something, Jane. I don't think we can add photos in the chat, can we? Be good if we could, so we could see what everyone's up to. Hi Sue from New Zealand, how are you? So that's, I'm not finished with that yet. I think that I still want to add a little bit more of the black. I might come in with the paint on the ridges there and add the black to that so they stand out a bit more. That is just really wet. I might pop that aside and let it dry. Golden paint's the best, isn't it? I've got a few of theirs, but they're not cheap. So it's just a photocopy paper. Just ordinary photocopy paper, and I've painted it with some of this watercolor acrylic paint, and then I've just gone and made the gilding polish really watery. I'm just using this metallic gilding polish, and then just put it on, and then I've gone over with the gilding polish on the ridges here, but I want to wait till this dries and I'm going to revisit it, I think. Hi Veronica, how you going? And I found this tonight too. I was looking for this ages ago. It's a rub and buff, so it's the same, it's a wax polish. I don't know, yeah, it's an old gold. It's not as gold as this one, but that was interesting that I found that when I was looking for something else. Yeah, it's good fun. I don't mind that for my first attempt. Just trying to add a few more little ridges in the black. There's a few big open spaces. Yeah, you're struggling up there, hey? It's warm here, but it's not as hot as it has been. Thanks, Sue. It's yeah, it's different, isn't it? Okay, I am going to put that aside for a second or for a few minutes and let that completely dry, and I'm going to come back and look at that again. Well, thanks, Di. Look, James.
Oh, that's very shiny.
It's very shiny.
That looks
Looks good.
yeah.
I'll come back and do a little bit of the black on the ridges here.
I guess I'll go make you coffee. What do you reckon?
That'd be lovely, thank you.
Okay.
Just pop that out of the way for a second. Oh, you poor thing, you're very hot by the sounds of it. Very hot. All right, what am I going to do now? No. So I was watching Docky's Pay. Yeah, he's a bit of a slacky, isn't he? Is it Shana from Shinoki Art? I'm sorry, I probably should have written it down. And he was just mucking around with some index cards the other day. So I thought while that's drying, I might have a play around with some distress ink. It does a little bit actually. It does feel quite leathery. It's amazing, isn't it? You know, like it was felt so fragile with all the water on it, but it feels quite strong there now. So I'm gonna, when this is dry a little bit more, I'm gonna come back and just lightly go over. I'll crumple the paper and go over with the black. So do the opposite and just do over some of the ridges. And then I was thinking of maybe putting some white splats on it, or do you reckon I should leave it? Yeah, so it is Shana. I thought it was Shana. So I thought, as I said, I really don't have much direction as to what I'm doing. So I just thought if I just do some little bits and pieces and just get a little bit of confidence about me, who knows what will happen. I'm keen to do a little bit of less is more, so don't do the splatters you think, Sue. See, that's my problem with mixed media. I never know when to stop. So I've done this before with distress ink, and I just don't ever think to do it. Thanks, man.
There you go, madam.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you'd have glitter everywhere if you're using glitter, Veronica. Oh dear. So, what have we got? Okay, guys, give me a good combination of distress inks. Making a mini journal, is that what you're doing, Kerry? Is that what you said you were doing? Oh gee, I don't know. Hang on. Pool. What's pool? What have I got here? Mowed grass, and I think I've got mustard seed. Oh. Altered book, sorry. So what'd you say? Pool, mowed grass, and mustard seed. I don't think I have any of those. Bundled sage. It's turquoise. Okay, forest moss. I've got evergreen bow, fossilized amber. They might be alright together. Do you think? Warm lipstick. Faded jeans. Okay, I did type down some selections of colours. Let me just see if I can find. So do I want 2 or do I want 3 though? So should I put? I question myself. What about those, or should I put that one in? I don't really care, Kerry. I'm just sort of forest moss. That. Knowing me, I probably won't like what I do anyway. So, let me just have a look here. Swap out evergreen for sage. Those 3, do you think? All right, let's just go. We could be here all night waiting for me to decide. Thanks, guys. I need your direction tonight. So let me just put these to the side. And let's see what happens, hey? I probably should have an apron on too. Got one of Vicky's that she made. What have I done with that? Oh, I won't worry about it. Alright, we'll do one colour first. So you normally do lighter first, that's right, isn't it? Hi Carol Ann, how are you going? James has disappeared at the moment, but I'll tell him you said hello when he comes back. How's your new place going? Been there a while now though, haven't you? Oh, I'm scared, I'm nervous. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Too much? Alright, let's just do this. That's a pretty colour, isn't it? I'll drive you crazy, Di. Just be like second guessing myself all night, and you'll be like, just do it. Just do it, woman. No, my mister's not going to work properly. Wow, you're confident. You're a confident woman of the world with mixed media. I'm not. So Sue from New Zealand, we are going till midnight tonight. Are you going to still be here, do you reckon? Don't make you come over here, hey? See, I've probably put too much on, have I? Oh, anyway. I'll just be quiet and just do it. I'll probably do some more. I'll do a couple of different combinations, Kathleen. I'm going to do, will I do the back side? I might stencil the back side. I'll see, I've got ink and everything all on it. Anyway, I might stencil the back side of it. Carol Ann says, hi, James.
Hi, how you going?
Hi.
Hope everybody's playing nice.
There, Di's picking on me.
Oh, well, isn't that what happens?
Oh, okay. You don't stick up for me or anything, will you?
No.
No.
No. But I'll stick up for you if I know Kathy's coming to get me.
Yeah, Kathy was here a minute ago. I don't know whether she's still here. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. That's really out of my comfort zone, that colour, but I like it.
Oh, no. Out. Out. On your thing there. On the mat.
No, Sue? Oh, come on. Oh, I like that colour. That's really nice. I think I've got fossilised amber. You can tell this one gets the dregs every time. Kathy's just warning you that she's still here.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Hope you had a fantastic day. And stay down your side of town.
All right. Well, did you find the name of the colour dye that you were looking for? We'll do this colour. Oh, God, that's really dark, isn't it? This might go in my grungy journal, maybe. Ooh. Hi, Julie. How you going? You made it home? Home safely? Is everything okay? Oh, that's okay. Oh, well, I'm going to put it on there and we'll see. We'll start with this one that's a bit gets all the dregs, and we'll see what happens, hey? These are going to be interesting cards. I reckon I need to add, I mean, I can always come back and add more colour or another colour, can't I? Yeah, they're around. They're annoying. I hope they don't shut us down tonight like they did last week. So look at this has gone, must be the card. It's gone like a pinky colour. Okay, all right, thanks, Kerry. As I said, I need all the pointers I can get. So, all right, well, this might be a big hot mess then. So let's just, we'll keep going with it. I'm sure I can use it for something. Okay, so I'll try that, see what happens, hey? We'll just run with it. So I'm going to be noisy again, guys. Sorry, just excuse me. I've just got someone trying to get into the live and say they can't. So, you read my mind, Cheryl. I was just thinking, I wonder whether frayed burlap or brushed corduroy Do you reckon I should add some more to these bits here, or I don't know. Let me just have a look. Let me have a look. I'm going to add some blue. I'm going to add some blue. I'm just doing it. And see this, it's funny, this index card has reacted really funny. It's just different paper, isn't it, too, I think? Yeah, sorry, Tonya. James isn't being very helpful tonight. He's not getting anyone else a drink. Just me.
Like, you have to be the bad person.
Everybody wants a drink and you're not getting them one.
You can't always get what you want. That's right. Three. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to add a little bit of blue. See what that looks like. Well, I like it better anyway. I don't know whether it's great, but I like it better. Better than what it was, I'm thinking. What did I do with it now? There'll be a lot of hesitation, Di. You'll probably have to spend most of the time looking away because you won't be able to cope with my indecision.
Go on visit your mother. Go and say hi to Mum.
I don't want Roland now. I've got paint and ink everywhere.
Oh, so there's only certain times when he's your cat.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to me lately anyway, so...
Go on, go. Go on. Go talk to Mum.
Cracked pistachio. It sounds so nice, doesn't it?
What makes you want to go to Redcliffe?
Yeah.
No.
We have pistachio... no, what do we have? Oh, I've forgotten what we have now. It's like a pavlova. It's beautiful though. It's a custard-filled pavlova with pistachio ice cream. Oh, to die for.
Did I just make a bad decision to mention that?
You did. This live always gets onto food. Doesn't it, ladies? Okay, I'm liking that much better with the bit of blue in there. Much better. do need to come over. Kathleen, come over and have a play date or something. Sounds good. But we go to Redcliffe for that. It's at the Olive Branch Cafe we go.
We haven't been there for so long.
Oh, gee, that sounds yummy, Julie.
Stop talking about food.
Yeah.
It's not food and craft.
Why not? Certainly not the colours that I would normally go for, but so now, and Kathy's got a fresh loaf of bread baking. Julie's cooking a beef stir fry. Yeah, I have trouble focusing, Sue, because everyone's talking about food. May has stolen a stencil. Oh dear. She just wants to join her mum, Jane.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. I'm moving in with you, Jane.
Can I come?
No.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
You come, there'll be no food left for anyone else. I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way.
I can't believe you just said that.
Oh, sorry.
You've hurt my feelings. You evil woman.
And I know there's probably an easier way to do this, but I have no control over this spray. It just sprays really full on. Chips sanger with sauce. We don't want to know what I had for dinner, Di? I had some Cheerios with some barbecue sauce. Pretty sad, isn't it? Yeah, you could do that. So I'm just adding some splashes of water. I'm just going to let it sit there for a minute, and then I'm going to roll this roll of paper towel over, and I'm probably going to do a little bit of collage or something on it. Were they hot chips or were they crisps, Di? Mystery parcels. Oh, see, that didn't, maybe I didn't leave the water there long enough, because it didn't really lift anything. Maybe I'll try what Kathleen said, is use a wet wipe. Is that how she did it? And a stencil. Cheerios, there you go. See, they're a food group, Cheerios.
Yes. And barbecue sauce.
And barbecue sauce, yeah.
With a small side of chips. McDonald's.
So help me out here, guys. If I use a stencil and I use a wet wipe, is that going to lift? Is that going to lift some paint? Yeah, I know they're not good for me, Vicky, but I have them every now and again. All right, let me get a stencil or two. What have I done with them now?
I see nothing.
No. Oh my God, now I spilt water everywhere.
Get out, get out.
I have Forgot that I had water in this container for the stencils. I might use this one, I think. That's a good idea too, Cheryl. See, I'm learning all this stuff tonight. Gotta find them wipes now. So I'm going to pop these aside. I'm going to work on this one. Oh no, Tanya. Didn't think that through clearly, did you? I've got chocolate too, but it's upstairs in the fridge, so it can stay up there.
It's too many stairs to go up.
Yeah. I've got caramel chocolate. All right. Let's see what happens here. So just rub. Oh yeah, I can see some colour on the wipe. Okay. We're never without coffee in this house. Okay. I'm not getting a lot of lift, but I'm getting a little bit there. I might even add some modelling paste, texture paste or something. Might be good. Yeah, I'm not getting much lift at all. Maybe if I leave it on there. You're with me, diets are weight gaining weight gaining pastime anytime. I just have to think of food and I put on weight. Be easier, reckon? Of course it would, Cheryl, because I picked the finest stencil that I have. Okay, all right, look, I'm not, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on a minute. I've just wet my wet one a little bit more, and I'm just going to put it on there. Yeah, well that worked well, didn't it? It didn't work at all. Oh. Yep, okay. That's not happening. I don't have that many stencils. Oh, well, I've got this one. Hang on a minute. I need more stencils is what I need. Hi, Mum. How you going?
Mum.
And Katie, how are you, Katie? You behaving? Doodling now, Jane. Goodness me, we're getting into it now. All right, so let me just and just a wet one. That's all I need. bit wet. See, it's taking away the paper though. Is that meant to happen? Okay. See guys, I'm hopeless with mixed media. So see, that's come off, that's taken the ink off, but it's taken the only reason it's come off is because it's taken the paper. So if I just wet this a little bit more maybe. Yes, I'd have to agree because I have done that before with a blended ink. So, all right. Be patient with me, guys. Be patient. Look, see, I even just put that there and it still didn't come off. What is going on? Oh, I think you're all having me on. I think you're all having me on. Look, this is showing now that it's dried. It has taken some of the ink away on that one. Okay. I'm going to be a pain and I'm going to add some modelling paste, I think.
Not the modelling.
I broke it, yep. Count on me.
One job, one job.
Okay, so I did have my modelling paste somewhere.
It's been hidden.
A wet brush, yeah, I could. I don't know. See, that's ended up, although that's quite rough, I think I've taken the paper away from that as well. I'm good at this mixed media stuff. So I'm going to use this, I've had this for ages, modelling paste. And I'm going to put a bit of ink in with it. And I'm going to do it in a brownie colour, like a light. If I can find some, hang on a sec. I'm just going to put a little bit of antique linen in it. Yeah, they could be too. Oh, good work, Kerry. Excellent work. So I'm just going to mix that. A light coat of gesso, just clear gesso. Oh, okay. So you can tell I don't do this very often, can't you? So just a clear gesso, guys, is that what I'm using? I think I've got some of that. Okay, I've got some, God knows whether it's still good. Clear gesso, Finnabair. Oh God. No, yeah, it's all right. I need to get some decent wider brushes too, don't I? Just with a paintbrush. Or a card. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I've got a couple of ladies that are messaging me and they can't. They reckon they've just got the spinning wheel, so I don't know what's going on. I seem to be not too bad time-wise. I've got a little bit of lag, but actually now I think I've stopped altogether. Oh no, there I am. This is so nerve-wracking. Is it supposed to be nerve-wracking? Oh, look at that. Just broke. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that card is hopeless. Just all over it. Cool. Yeah, I need to dye. I know I need to, but it's I'm just hopeless. Just pile all these. Get rid of this card here that just broke. That one I've done. So if I had have put the modelling paste directly on that without the gesso, it would have lifted the colour, is that correct? And it would have seeped through the modelling paste? Yeah, so it would have taken the colour on. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. So I'll just let that dry. Yeah, I guess you're right, Jane. I just, I don't know, I'm a shocker, aren't I? It's just because it's out of my comfort zone, I think. Okay, so let's make sure these are dry, which they aren't. It's got lines on it, which I tried not to do. Okay, so while my modelling paste here will be dry now, what I might do is while I'm waiting for them to dry, I'm just going to flip this and I'm going to come back to this other page, which is now nice and dry. Okay, and I don't need much. So I just want to bring in a little bit of darker colour on top of all that gold, just so it's the opposite of this. Yeah, sometimes, see, I don't know, I don't like that now, but anyway, I'm just going to leave it at that page. It's not too bad. Sometimes it's, yeah, a good idea just to log out and then get back in again. So I've sent them that message. Okay. So I don't mind that page. What I'll do with it exactly, I don't know. I probably could even use it as a page in a journal if I wanted to. I might even back it with some cardstock or something and maybe make some textured tags. I'll have to have a bit of a think about it and see what I can use it for. Yeah, I might, it's hard with the lights on it. I'm just trying to get it's so glimmery. It's growing on me. I don't know whether it's too shiny for you guys to sort of see what you think. I like this part. Anyway, that was fun. It was a nice, fun experiment. So let's see if these are dry. These feel dry. I might just give them a quick... yeah, I got your message, Vic. Sue, will you respond to this so I can check my lag now? Thanks, Di. Thanks, Sue. Thanks, Mum. Okay, I'm going to use a little bit of modelling paste. I think I'm going to need a little bit more than this, but and I wanted it just, I don't want it perfectly white, but I probably wanted a little bit more colour than that. What did I do? Oh, there it is there. Thanks, Kath. I just put a little bit more in. It's probably going to be a little bit yellow, actually. Hello. That's not too bad. Okay, so I want that little one. Good morning, Loretta. How are you? Oh, it's got really hot here all of a sudden. That's a good idea, Di. Let's move the stencil then. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the bleaching does sound like fun, doesn't it? Okay, I'm liking these a little bit better now that they've got some texture on them. Thanks, Mum. Just going blind. I have no idea what I'm doing here. This one's a lot darker than the previous one, but that's okay. Might blend into the background a bit too much, this one. Oh no, it's okay. I'll just do a bit across there. All right. So I need to put that in my water. No, I watched Shana from, I think it's Shanuki or Shanauki Art. She did the index cards. Not sure whether she put modelling paste on, but she put some book paper on and then tore it off and left bits of it there. So I'm going to let this dry and maybe do, I don't know, I might just do some collage or something on it now, I think. I think. So I'm just going to pop that to the side. I need to put these somewhere where they're going to dry and I don't put my big mitts into all the wet modelling paste. Okay. So there's been a few new ladies, and I don't think any gents yet, but ladies come in. So I just wanted to, so we're going, it's Midnight Madness tonight, so we're going till midnight. So I am giving away, and this is only in Australia, I'm sorry, because it's just cost too much money to send these internationally. So I'm giving away this 36-piece set of soft colour pencils. They're Derwent, brand new. They smell so good. They value at about $95. So the only condition is that you have to be here at midnight. So whoever's here at midnight, I will put your name into the drawer and we'll draw it before we say goodnight, so you'll know that you have won it. So, and I'll post it out to you. So that's the condition. You still have to be with me at midnight, and if you're not, and I'm the only one, I keep them. Sounds like a plan. Cough, Sue. Sorry, I think I might have missed something there. You're staying, Kathy? That's good. Oh, well, at least I'll have one person with me, hey? Oh, dear. So I'm just going to do a little bit of show and tell. I've got some new bits and pieces in... midnight my time. So what are you now? What's your time, Tonya? Only Aussie. I mean, I think you're probably, we class you as an Aussie, Sue. I mean into like US and Canada, and we have a few ladies from the UK and US and Canada that pop in, so yeah, no, Sue, yeah, just said Sue can count, but it's just not the US ladies, UK, Canada. It's just gone 9:30. No, you have to stay here till midnight, Tonya. No, I'm only joking. Yes, midnight my, yeah, midnight my time. So where are you, Tonya? She's a quasi, that's right. Daylight saving. Okay, so oh yeah, of course it's 9:30. I don't know what time I thought it was. Yeah, 9:30, of course. Okay, I have no idea what time I thought it was. I thought it was later than 8:30. Oh my, it's 8:30. Oh my goodness.
9.
Oh God, we got till midnight. Oh, it's gonna be a long one.
It's only just begun.
You guys will have to wake me up. Oh dear. So midnight my time, Tonya, yes. Sorry, so that means 1:30 for you.
You can do it.
Oh, you poor thing. All right. So I'm going to do a show and tell. I don't know, you guys, most of you have probably seen, I have a printable in the shop of some of my coffee dye lace papers. I just need to get rid of this wet stuff here. What's a halftime entertainment? Oh,
Me, yeah, we're going to
Jim.
do belly dancing.
It's going to do belly dancing. I need someone to stay with me till midnight. Jim?
Oh,
So
okay.
to do belly dancing, they'll all go.
Hey, if I'm the only one there, can I get pencils?
You can have them, yeah. Oh, it's only 5:30 in the morning there, Loretta. Goodness me. Yeah, quasi, yeah. Well, it'll either wake you up or scare you off, Di. Let's put it that way. So, okay. So I just do the show and tell, and by the time I finish that, these cards should be dry, hopefully. So these are, oh, they're not showing up a very good color on my screen, but anyway, these are a printable. So if you go into my shop and go under printables, you will find them there. You get 8 sheets. So, but if you like the original coffee stained papers, I have a mixture of those in packs of 10 in my shop as well. So I'm even keen, just sometimes if I don't have any coffee dye paper, these will be good just to print out and have on hand. So they're the papers. I did put a little video up of that yesterday, I think it was. So you can have a better look at those if you like. So that is them there. So just wanted to show you that. Okay, so that is coffee dye papers number 1, because I'm working on some different designs with those, so I'll have another couple coming soon. Thanks, Rhonda. Okay, so I've got in some, just trying to get them all here. I've just, some stains. I'm addicted to digis, Kerry. Other people's digis, but I just thought everyone sort of, well, thanks to Jane, she pushed me and said I should do one, and I had been thinking about it for a little while, but just hadn't done anything about it. So I've got some of these stains in, and I'm hoping to probably have a little bit of a play with them tonight, hopefully. Just a small selection. They're folk art brand by Plaid. I got Balm Red, Cherry, Ebony, Italian Sage and Maple. The Italian Sage is quite nice. It's like a nice greeny grey. And they are very affordable. So I've got those, and these are all under mixed media. I've got some of these watercolor acrylic paints. So that is, the black is what I've used on here, but I've just used it straight out of the bottle. I haven't added water to that. So I'm going to have a play around with them soon and add some water and see what the watercolor effect is like. So there's a few different colors in those. Oh yeah, there's more than this. This is what I'm keeping for myself, but there is, I was thinking there was more than this. So I'm keeping for myself grey, pastel turquoise, black, ochre, pink rose and sienna. So they're a little bit like the Tim Holtz stains, so just a little bit of, so I could even put them over this modelling paste, and oh, see, I've just stuck my fingers in there. It's just a stain. It just leaves a little bit of a colour behind. I just got to get rid of this person here. Yes, I'll have a play with them and show you, Kathleen, and we'll see what they look like. Okay, so I've had a restock of some of the most popular darkroom door stands that have been out of stock. So they're restocked, and I've got this beautiful stamp set. This is a new one that Rachel's brought out, pen and ink, which is really lovely and absolutely genius what they're doing now. So I don't know whether many of you have got darkroom door, the bigger sets, and you cut them all up. So they come in one big red rubber block, and you've got to cut them all up so that you have all single stamps. Sorry about the glare there. I could never ever for the life of me get them to fit back in the container. So now look what they've done. It's genius. They have printed the stamps on the back. So you cut them out and then you just stick them on and they fit in there beautifully. So I want to have a play with that tonight as well. And this beautiful background stamp. It is called Layered Handwriting. That's okay, Veronica. Yeah, so some nice new stamps that they've got. They've got some more stamps, so my next order I will be getting those as well. I got some. Yeah, isn't that great, Veronica? I reckon I would even pay $5. No, I got rid of it, Vicky, pretty quickly. $5 more for the stamps if they actually cut them out of the, you know, just had them attached so they went back in. But I mean, this is a great idea what they've done with printing them on the back there. It's fantastic. They've got beautiful stamps. I don't think I've ever had a bad one die. The second stamp, this one, Sue. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I'm going to probably use that on these cards. Okay, so I got, just got to put my glasses on. Got some washi tape. Well, it's actually, it's washi tape, but it's hard to show you. Each piece peels off. I don't know whether you can see that. So they're just like a vellum sticker, and I think there's about 7 different flowers. I mean, it goes on, but 7 different ones, and then they repeat. So that's that, and just your good old black spotty washi. Yeah, it's a great idea, isn't it, Rhonda? I can never get them in. And then if you put them in and put them on top of stamps and close the cover, sometimes you can imprint the image on it, and it doesn't, you know, if it's like a really raised, fine stamp, and then it just ruins your stamp. Yeah, I think most of us would pay extra, Veronica, if they cut it. So it is a shame, Loretta, isn't it? Postage is just a killer. Yes, so I've taken, so when you get them, Tonya, they've got a white paper on white glossy paper on the back. You peel that off, and then these just fit nicely on an acrylic block, and they don't move. So you just have to take that white off. Yeah. So that's that. I just added a couple more stencils. So last week I think I got the background die cuts in the alphabet and the numerical ones, texture backgrounds, whatever they call them. So I just got the stencils to go with those. So so I'm just looking at my cards here and wondering if I could use some of those on my cards as well. Okay, so there's those. I got some extra, there's other dies there, but these are just some that I'm keeping myself. Around circle stitched nesting die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dies in that set. This is so cute. So it's just a teacup with a lacy image that you can do in a different color and put over the top, and then it's got the tea bag tag as a separate die as well. These are stencils. They're stencils. Die. So they're stencils. And this one I thought might be fun. I don't know. Tree builder die. I quite liked the look of that. Just thought it might be something different than botanicals, like flowers all the time. Might have a play with that. And then some new mark making stamps. So these would be great for mixed media projects as well. And I liked this one. I'm not a big one for word stamps, but I liked this one, and it's there, you know, nice enough. They're very similar to the type, the font of the Tim Holtz stickers. I know they're not exactly the same, but they're they've got some nice words, nice sentences and that on there, so I liked that one. That one is called Inspirational Sentiments, I think. Yes, Inspirational Sentiments. Yeah, stitched circles, Jane. So now I think I've got stitched squares, stitched rectangles and stitched circles now in the shop. Okay. So let me have a look at this modelling page. So that's, I think that's pretty much, well, this is what I'm keeping for myself. This is what happens. You get this stuff in and I think, oh yes, I need that, I need that. So there's, yeah, I got some antique Mod Podge and some Dimensional Magic. What else? I've got some Helmar's glue. I've got lots of different things, so you'll have to just head over and have a look if you're interested. I tried to say it fast, Di. Did you pick up on that? And it all just sort of blended together. All right, these aren't quite dry. I'm going to just do a quick go over with this. Oh, good night, Sue. Yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for popping in. It was great. Oh, that's cheating, Kathy. I'm just doing a bit of lagging here myself now. Yeah, it's fair enough. I'm pretty easygoing, Kathleen. You know me. So Di, I don't think you answered my question before. Well, how soon, how quickly do you need your leather belts? Yes, Jim, you are late for my next coffee.
Jesus.
Kathy's onto you, not Kathy Kane. Kathleen, sorry.
What is this?
I go between Kathy and Kathleen. What would you prefer, Kathleen? Sorry. Okay, so I think I've decided I'm going to back these when I get these finished. I'm going to back them with some coffee dye paper or something. Due in 2 weeks. Okay. I'll see what I can find, see what I can see, and I'll let you know. Kathy, I'll call you Kathy. Yes, I think I'm going to back these with coffee dye paper or some of my grungy papers maybe. That might be a good idea. And then maybe even sew around them with some dark thread or something. Not sure how they're going to, sewing machine's going to like that modelling paste though. Oh good, he's a good man, isn't he?
Show off.
Well, John's given Kathy cuppa and some bickies. Showing you up.
Move. How about I don't kill your cat tonight?
Be nice. No, Loretta, I haven't been on the page this afternoon, so you've made some fat, tiny journals, hey? Sounds interesting. I'm just looking at these thinking, what can I do? Yeah, Sal can't have his bickies though either, Veronica, so he's happy. Okay, I might add, I think I'm going to add some stamping. So I'm going to use this new stamp. If I can get it out of the packet. Oh, no bigger than your little finger. Oh my goodness. I think it was Quasi Sue that was asking about these stamps? I think it was. Anyway, so I'm just showing that that's the white that is on the back. I mean, I could have kept that on there because I'm not going to use a block anyway. I was thinking the same, Jane. Good on you, Veronica. I'm not sure, Loretta. Yeah, she doesn't have a YouTube channel. On my Facebook group, Kathy, you're part of that, aren't you? I'll have to go and have a look when we're finished here. They sound lovely, Loretta. You're making them for something in particular or just felt like making them? Could have even used a darker brown, couldn't I, on that? Okay, so now I've got another message. Apparently I'm way behind in the chat. So, Di, I'm on my end here. You just said that your granddaughter walked in on you eating Ferrero Rochers. So, is that only a fairly new comment that's on the chat? I'm just trying to work out how far behind I am. I'm not sure that I'm that far behind because Loretta's just answered my question.
You see that one? You're right on time?
Right on time, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I think that there might be some other people having
Like,
a few issues, yeah.
yeah. Veronica's back. Hey. Where's Kerry?
Kerry, you're in, are you in Victoria or New South Wales? Oh, cool. Okay, so it's not me.
Okay. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Right. Now, one copy coming up.
Yeah, please. I'm feeling a bit weary, actually.
Yeah. I'm going to have to take these pencils with me.
You might have to take over the live, babe, and so,
No,
I can go to bed and then you can choose who wins.
No, they won't love me belly dancing.
I think they're all waiting for it now.
Can I be cupped there?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Thanks, ma'am. See, Kathy, I am useful.
Yeah, Kerry's in Victoria.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I didn't really put much on there, but you can just see a little bit of stamping on there. Now, I'm really obsessed with this washi tape at the moment from Daiso, so I'm going to add some of that just because I can. You might be sorry. Be careful what you wish for, Veronica. Be very, very careful. So yes, I love this washi tape. And Vic was a champion, and last time she went to Daiso, she got me some more. So thanks, Vic. It's quite sticky, but I do like to actually add a little bit more on there. Oh God, can you hear the noise? This is making a coffee. I think he might be actually stacking the dishwasher now. I'm just going to fold that around the back because I'm going to back it anyway, so. Well, I've got the belly too. Jim's going to do the belly dance and Vic. He must have been out when someone asked what the halftime entertainment was, and Jim offered to do belly dancing. That's why I said be careful what you wish for. Isn't he noisy? Oh, he is all the time, Di, and I'm always saying to him, why do you have to be so loud? It's with everything, even like talking. So loud. So how's everyone's playing going? What are you all making? Well, sounds like he's stuck in the dishwasher trying to get out. I don't think you would be, Vicky. It's got a mind of its own, that belly. I'm not even thinking, I'm just putting this down willy-nilly. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jane. Loretta. Well, it'd be nice if James was somewhere in between that. Somewhere in between himself and your hubby. You're making notebooks in the lounge room? Sounds good, Vicky. Oh, what are you making? What are you knitting, Kathy? I'm hopeless at knitting. I just can't do it. Sounds good, Di. Go to the quiet, to the serenity of your craft room, Kerry. He's had a big week, hey? Yeah, no. Are you cutting up a body, Kathy, or? Okay, so you've clarified. Okay, so you're not cutting up bodies, making a jumper. Because you're a traditionally built woman. I love that. That sounds so good. Like most of us, I think. You're a beautiful woman. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, you and the cat. Well, doesn't get much better than that, does it, Kerry? Can feel the vibrations from the movie. Oh, well, that's nice, Tanya. Take those cuddles when you can, hey? Yay! So Cheryl's been making, what's the costume, sorry, Cheryl, again? With like a, oh, it's like oh, what sort of fabric is it? I can't even think what it is now, what you call it. No kids, yeah, Kerry, it's different, isn't it? Well, I had, we were empty nesters, but 2 have come back to me. Did Matty come out and have dinner, or is he still asleep?
He's up.
He's up, is he? Thank you. Matt came home and from work and went to bed and fell asleep. So James has eaten hot cross buns, getting ready for the halftime entertainment. He's just warming up over in the corner there. You hear a bang, his chair's broken. He's fiddling around so much on it. Well, you said it. The ladies can't wait to see now.
Right. No, they want the pencils, not me.
Maddie's in his room. Apparently he's up, Rhonda, but he came home exhausted from work, and he went and lay down in his bed and went to sleep. So I went in there about 6:45 and said, "Oh, mate, you're going to be up all night." And he goes, that's all I got from him was, but apparently he's up. Hasn't eaten anything, but he's up. Well done, Jane. So you didn't overextend yourself. I'd die you a card. We'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know. I love having them here anyway, but the Jim dies. She's left a kid in each state. They moved out, so she moved to another state. The next one moved out, so she went to another state.
Eventually she'll come full circle.
Yeah. Princess Jasmine, that's right. Blue organza. Oh my goodness. Did you try the toilet paper trick, or did you not need to do that? Okay, what do I need? I need like a book page and maybe some a botanical or something. No, it's what's said on the live stays on the live die. Nothing goes any further. Oh dear. What do we got here? I'm just having a look. Oh goodness, got a mess everywhere here. Just found that. It's probably... Okay, so I'm just in my little box here for my grunge journal, and I'm just digging out some bits and pieces. Oh well, that's good, Cheryl. I'm glad it didn't give you too much grief. Yeah, see how they cope, hey? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm like, my eldest is in Brisbane, so it's just down the road, and I miss him so much. I don't get to see him as often as I'd like, but I can't imagine having any of my kids in another state, let alone another country. Don't think I could cope with that.
Don't hit me.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. That was me doing that big bang. So let me just have a think here. I've got this black tissue paper. Yeah, so they've got so you've got grandchildren, Kathy? Oh, Tonya, that would have been hard. Okay, everything's coming out now. You probably still don't get to see them much, do you, Kerry? $16, wow, how exciting. Oh, fantastic. Congratulations, Kathleen, that's great. Oh, that's exciting, Loretta. It's great. I'd love to be a grandma, maybe one day. It'll happen if it's meant to happen. Just noticing that this writing's all upside down and it's annoying me. We shouldn't be worrying about it too much. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's an old Russian book. It's really really shouldn't be using it, should I? The paper's really brittle. I'm just trying to think what I'm going to be doing here, guys. Yeah, It's a bit too much, wasn't it? I'm just sort of having a bit of a look. Hi Celeste, how are you going? Oh, how nice. That's lovely, Kathy. Some metal, you reckon? Just having a think here. Ooh, very cold, Celeste. Oh, trying to get this stamp out. Might be too big. I'm just going to stamp that. Okay. Okay, let's just have a play here. I'm going to have some blocks out here somewhere. Not sure that I'm going to like this, but I'm going to cut this out and have a look at it on this card. Well, I'm glad she's in kitty heaven. That sounds so lovely. Yeah, thanks Celeste. It's one of a set. It's a huge big set. Good morning, Annalisa. How are you? Where are you from? ladies, please, if you get a chance to give me a thumbs up, that'd be really appreciated. I wondered with your surname whether you were from Italy. Well, welcome. Thanks for popping in. Hope you've been keeping well. Thanks, Di. Might just leave that alone there. Well, I think you're doing very well, Annalisa. So Annalisa, I don't know whether you're on Facebook or not. We have a little group there if you're interested in joining us. We just like to share what we're up to and have a little bit of fun. I'm just going to put the link in the chat for you if you want to go. You just need to answer a few questions to be accepted in. Nothing too major. So just add that for you. So I've just pinned that to the top of the chat. So no pressure. So do you make junk journals too, Annalisa? It's lovely, isn't it? And I've just tried to just grunge it up, mess it up a little bit so that it's not perfect. Are you deleting? Are you not behaving, Di? Is that why you're deleting it? second guessing what you're saying. You are very quiet tonight. Are you okay? You feeling all right? Annalisa Dye's our, she's our, or what could we say? We say rat bag, but we say it in a nice way. Pacing yourself, you'll probably get a little out of hand by the end of the night, hey? So 12:29, just after midday, Annalisa. So we're 9:30 p.m. at night here, and we're going until midnight tonight. Well, we're hoping to. It's great, isn't it? I love the fact that we can all be in different countries and catch up and have a chat, and it's fantastic. Yeah, from the USA as well. And we woke you up, did we? Well, welcome. It's lovely to have you here. Hi Karen, how are you? Welcome. No, we can get a bit rowdy at sometimes, can't we? Although we're pretty well behaved tonight. Sleep's overrated anyway, isn't it?
Sleep is for the weak.
Mm. I don't know, I think need more of a darker edge around this. Oh, I hope not too, Karen. Oh, Vicky. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that. We all know differently. I don't know, guys. Am I trying too hard? What do you think? Put something there. Oh, I can't get it to stay in place. What you doing, mate? There we go. Talking of rusty, we've got some rusty fabric. On top. The leaf, yes. I guess you were talking about that. So on top like that. Yeah. I need to have something here though. Oh, I know. I just want to try something. Just humour me for a minute. Actually, no. Now I've done that. See, here we go. I'm overthinking everything. Okay, just bear with me for 2 ticks. Trying to find my lots of label stamp.
When was the last time you saw it? You used it?
Oh, I used it the other day. Oh no, I can't find my lots of label stamp. What have I done with it? Okay. Found it. Stop looking.
Oh, good.
I found it. I knew I had it because I've tidied up my craft room. Well, you wouldn't guess by tonight's effort, but just as well I did. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for popping in, Kerry. It was great to have you. So I had put it aside. Okay. So let's see. Definitely not stupid, Annalisa. Definitely not. Okay. So now, yes, I'm going to overthink what colour label I do now. because I can. Looks like skid marks. What the? God. You're away with words, Di. This, you mean? Skid marks? Oh. Okay, I'm going to cut a couple out. Yeah, you guys are just full of compliments, aren't you? Kathy said that it looked like I was using calf scours before. And now Di's saying my paper looks like skid marks. Oh, the fabric. Oh my goodness. Well, see, yes, what I was thinking was I wanted to... Oh, I didn't think about stamping on it. I wanted to do a bit of stitching on it. You guys, lucky I'm not easily offended, hey? In a dark corner somewhere. I'll have to dig them out and use them. Oh dear. So do I add brown label to the skid marks die? Yeah, Vicky, you're very, very polite. I didn't get many of the skid marks in it though. Let's have a look. I can hear movement upstairs.
Number 5 is live.
Bring out your iron range. You're well behaved, Annalisa, hey? Can imagine the names that you girls have come up with. Now I'm looking for but I've got to find a needle, haven't I? The unicorn spit paints. Whose are they? I'm with you, Annalisa. I think I need to live to 300 to just even put a dent in them in my stash. Inky bits. Sense that have to be if your bits are getting inky. You're drinking, Jane? Talking Taiwanese tonight, hey? Well, we know about your glittered bits, that's for sure. So does the doctor. Oh, you're hilarious. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I've actually got about a 12-inch square that I'm working in at the moment. Normally it's like a 6-inch square if I'm lucky. Now I've got to try and thread this needle. The doctor left the country. Very rude. All that effort you went to. Well, that's... We get ourselves in a mess, don't we? That's half the fun, though. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, well that needle's not going to work because I can hardly even see where the eye is. Just have a look here. Okay. Pinch the needle out of my journal or stitchery page. I've got a big knot in it. I haven't even finished February, Jane, and they've brought March out. How are you going? Sue. Annalisa, I'm Sue, and I'm from Toowoomba, Queensland in Australia. You probably ran out of glitter. You used it all for the doctor dye. Okay. I don't particularly like using glitter either, Annalise, so it just gets everywhere. You just clean it up for months. Dye is the queen of glitter, so I think you might have just offended her. Only joking. Yes, so we're going away in oh, what am I doing here? We're going away in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Oh yes, 2 weeks. How exciting. So I'll have to, there's a couple of lives that I won't be here for, but I'll let you know about that next week. So I thought I'm not going to get February done anytime soon. I might get March's prepped and then I can take the sewing away with me when I go away. Well, thanks for popping in, Carolyn. It's great to have you here. Where koalas want to kill us. We don't really, I mean, we don't see many koalas anymore. I think it's like with most animals, if you stay out of their way, they... And we don't have kangaroos jumping down the main street either. Oh goodness, what have I done here? Do you have lots, Veronica? You know, it's funny because I was going back a few weeks ago. I was only saying to Jim, you know, once upon a time when we were kids, we'd go driving and you'd look up and you'd see all these koalas in the trees, you know, and it's so rare to even see one anymore, which is a shame. Thanks, Kathleen. I'll check it out later. Yay. I would imagine that they would make a mess of you if they did attack you. Most definitely, Annalisa. But hi, Marion. How are you? They kangaroos are very dangerous when they get up on their hind legs. They're very, very muscly. So same thing though, they're dangerous if you're driving on the highway and you hit one. Very dangerous because they just jump straight out into your car. Why do you owe me an apology, Marianne? What have you done? Oh, wow, Veronica, that'd be amazing to see. Oh, that's okay, Marion. Now the dots are connecting. No, of course. I mean, hope you didn't mind. And I just thought, well, it's only fair. I mean, I had your address and everything. So you got one of them back and you got bits and pieces in it. So I hope that was okay. Oh, great, Tanya, that's great. Thank you so much. Because I'm not I'm not tech savvy, and I was really stressed about, you know, like I printed them out and I was really stressed about them. So I'm really glad that they've printed out really nicely for you. That's great. Oh, Marion, that's no good. It's horrible, isn't it? Knocks you around. I hope you're resting up. This little label is taking way longer than it should be, but anyway. So we've got the Lifeline Book Fest here tomorrow, but I was going to go, but I think I've got enough books. I really don't need to be going and adding more. Well, that's a bit of a dodgy stitch, that one. You pull the thread tight enough. There we go. I'm going to glue it down. Oh, so you haven't received it yet, Marion? Oh wow, I sent that ages ago. Oh wow, when did I send all that mail for the Project Butterfly? That was, gee, a month ago or so now. Oh, might have to have a look into that, Marion. Oh, I'd love to see a photo, Veronica. That'd be great. You'll have to let me know, Jane, if there's anything worth looking at. I don't know whether I could even be bothered, to be quite honest. I've got so much to do here. I probably should just stay home. Oh wow, Di, that sounds amazing. Way behind, Marion. I'm a bit concerned about that now because I sent that probably well over a month ago now. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Rhonda. You don't have an Edith Holden book, Di. Wow. I'm going to pop that up a little bit, I think, if I can get into my drawer here and get some tape. Oh, Jane, really? Okay. What sort of dog have you got, Annalisa? Down the bottom. Yeah, they're getting a bit expensive now, aren't they? People have worked out the value of them. So I've got a couple, and I remember, I think the most I paid for one of mine was $14, and the others were like, I mean, I've used one up, but I think I paid $8 for one at one stage, so can't get one for that now, or if you do, you're pretty lucky. I was looking, I used to get them. Grace probably does have them all. I think Grace is hidden under all her books at the moment. I thought she might have been in tonight because she loves a bit of mixed media. What was I going to say? I normally I used to get mine from World of Books, and the last time I went on there to have a look and see if they had any, someone wanted $100 for one. I'm just like, wow, that's ridiculous. So just mixed breeds, Annalisa.
Pizza.
Well, I don't know. It's okay. It's done. What do you think? See, this is really out of my comfort zone doing this, but I don't mind it. And I'll see, I might even do some sewing around here. I'll just have to see how the sewing machine likes this modelling paste. And then I've just backed it with one of my other digitals, the messy ones, the grungy ones. And this is, I'm going to use it in my grungy journal now when I get back to it. Remember this one that I started ages ago? Hi Eleanor, how are you? So this is my grungy journal, so I think it'll go in quite well with that if I add a little bit of like the dark thread, and it's got that lace. So this is my cover, which I absolutely love. Oh, thanks, Rhonda. I'm not so sure about that, but thank you so much. That's a lovely compliment. So that, I'm excited about this now. I can sort of, so that'll go in there, and these are just some other ones that I've already, I think we did these on, so I've got some stitching on that as well. So I might get stuck into that and have another look at that. All right, I'm going to try and, now that I'm on a roll, I'm going to try and do these as well. So I'm going to back them. I back them with this paper first. Annalisa, yes, this is the cover for my grungy journal. I haven't put anything on the inside cover yet. Haven't got that far, but that's the cover.
Did your phone go dead? Did you?
And we're back, guys, I think. Oh, hang on. Have you got anything, Jim? And I'm back. Yep. Okay. I'm in really big trouble with Jim. Please save me.
This is the last time.
Oh dear. The screen should come good. My screen was fuzzy, but it's come back good now. So, oh no, I am in big trouble, guys. He's always on to me. Plug your phone in. because so the battery doesn't go flat. And that's what happened. It was on low power mode. Well, it was telling me it had to go to low power mode, but it needed an instruction from me. So I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry.
One job.
I'm
job.
I'm in so much trouble. I got the look, everyone. Oh, we're very efficient here, Annalisa. Kathy Kane said to leave me alone. There you go, you've been spoken to.
Okay.
He'll do as he's told now, Kath, because you've spoken. He's scared of you. Oh dear. I'm a worry, aren't I?
I haven't got you, I can't get you up.
Oh well, the most important people have got me, so. I did have it plugged in.
When? 3 days ago?
No, when I first started. I don't know why I unplugged it actually. No, and it was plugged in this afternoon. Anyway. Now I'm in trouble with Kath as well.
One job, love.
Okay. Still fuzzy screen. Okay, so I'm clear here. How's everyone else going? It might take a little bit for it to come back. Let's keep it at that, hey Kathy. It was the internet. It wasn't me at all. Yeah, it might be a good idea, Loretta. It's I think everybody else seems to be okay, I think. Yeah, James, like Rhonda said, that's what you're there for. You should be checking all that sort of stuff. You're the techie guy. I'm not techie, so.
That is just not right, love. Own it.
Okay, you're still fuzzy too, Rhonda. Maybe go out and come back in, possibly. See if that works. I'm just looking at my screen and it looks pretty clear my end. Let me just hang on, I'll just refresh and just see. How's that, guys? Hello, Ginger Snap, how are you? Okay. Well, hopefully, ladies, it'll come, hopefully it'll come good because I'm clear this end and okay, so Veronica's saying it's fuzzy on a laptop but clear on a tablet. You're clear on your iPad but you can't get me on the desktop?
Yeah, because it's a YouTube thing. You've got to go to the app. So you've got to download the app from Microsoft or whatever. But yeah, on the iPads and stuff, phones, it works okay.
Well,
but yours is working okay on the screen.
Mine's okay on the screen, yeah. I don't know.
But I'm on the iPad and it's working perfectly.
Okay, I'm not sure. Anyway, most people have got it clear. I'm not sure.
I think there's a little bit too many people hanging around till 12 o'clock, love.
Too many people?
Yes.
Why? What are you worried about?
How are you going to explain to them about the pencils that are getting them?
Well, someone will.
No, you said they were mine.
I think I'm back, Vicky. Can you... I think I'm, Anyway, I can see myself and I think majority of people can see. Ginger Snap, thank you. Where are you from? Which part of our wonderful world are you from? So we're doing mixed media tonight, Ginger Snap. So I've just finished doing this card, a journaling card. It's a little bit of delay here. So we've just done that, and I've just backed it with that. I'll probably end up sewing around the outside there. So it's going to go in my grungy journal. So, and I've got a few other cards here. I didn't make these tonight, but I've made them before. So, yeah, so I've just coloured some of these cards. I don't do much mixed media. I love it, but I'm not confident with it. So I'm just running with it tonight. And then I've also done this page here. I'm not sure how I'm going to use it. Okay. In the USA. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Oh, Rhonda, I'm not sure. What are you on? On a laptop or? Yes, it's a new shorts. I think they call them, Annalisa. You can do shorts. I think I'm only just mastering all the uploading and everything, and the lives. I think I might leave it for a little bit. Well, welcome, April. Thanks for joining us. All right, I better get going. Hey, so what am I going to do on these? So I've backed that one. I might back these two. I'm just not thinking about it too much. I'm just going to do it. Well, you're joining us now, Annalisa. Hey, you're with the main crew. Oh, good, Rhonda. So in other platforms, you mean, Annalisa, or? I'm more relaxing. Oh, that's lovely.
You reckon?
Oh, my hubby doesn't think I'm very relaxing. So what games do you play, Annalisa? Oh, Kathy, stop it. I can smell it from here. What you doing, Roland? So you sleep in the afternoon, Annalisa? Sounds delicious, ladies. Roland, what are you doing, mate? Playing with the bin. Oh, butter and a bit of Vegemite. Well, I'm glad we're keeping your attention, Annalisa. That's good. I'm just not sure what I'm trying to do here. Just trying to add a bit of texture to the butterfly's body, but I don't know whether I like it. Okay. It's going to Annalisa, I have a Big Shot and I have a silhouette machine, but I use my Big Shot all the time. I haven't used my silhouette machine for ages. I get it out and think I'm going to use it, and then it's just, I don't know, I just find it all too hard. I just find it so much easier just using the Big Shot. Yeah, I don't know. I just really, honestly, me buying the silhouette machine, I feel was a waste of money because I really haven't used it to its full potential. And like I said, I just prefer to get the big shot out. Just lazy, I think. Switching to stitching, Jane. Wish we could share photos so we could see what everyone's been up to. Or make sure you share them in the group. There you go. Share them in the group so we can see what you got up to. You've got to sew him some pants, Annalisa, or mend his pants. Is that the piece that I was going to use? I don't know what I've done with it now. I think so. We have the same problem here, Julie. I don't eat bread. Jim doesn't really eat bread, but the kids like it for sandwiches, but they don't have sandwiches every day. So by the time they get, we don't ever go through a full loaf because it gets mouldy.
We were thinking about halving the rolls and doing that, and freezing them.
Yeah. Well, you can buy half loaves, I think, at the what do you call them, at the bakery. You can.
Not at Coles and...
No, at a bakery.
Yeah.
You can get half loaves. Oh, you said, I think, Annalisa, you said I have also to sew my fiance pants. So I said, do you have to make him some pants or just mend his pants, fix his pants? There you go. Di said Woolies sell half loaves.
Where?
So maybe have a girl look when you go next.
Ooh, that hurt. What are you going to buy that for?
In the bakery section, Jim.
Okay, I'll have a...
Thanks, Di. I'll have a look. You'd have lots of nice food over there, Annalisa, I would imagine. Hi, April. What sort of fur baby do you have? Great minds die. A red-nosed pit. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet he is. Mutts are turning into mats. They're sleeping all over the floor. Yeah, we can do that. Introduce our fur babies. That sounds good. Pet thread, yep. Go ahead. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good. Okay, I'm just trying to think what I'm going to do here. Oh. Babe, now I have no screen.
Sorry, love, I didn't know what happened then.
Did you do something?
Yeah, accidentally stopped casting. Sorry. Better?
Yeah, and it's much brighter. Why is it so much brighter? That's good. I don't know. Jim's messing with my head here, guys. Doing something with the computer.
Same?
Yeah, you know what mine is? I like it brighter. It's good. I can see. Speaking of pets, I'm just going to let Roland out, and I'm just going to race to the loo. Annalisa, if you look up Paper Inspirations on Facebook as well, I've got a business page. He was supervising me the other day. I was trying to take photos for my website, and he just kept getting in the photo. So I'll be back in a tick. Do you want to go out, Manny? Do you want to go out? Is that what you're doing? Do you want to go out or not? Let's go into the loo.
Mm-hmm.
you say something while I was gone, Jim?
No.
Oh. Rhonda says, Jim, stop it and get back into your box. Kathy says, your card should have been on the table when you flick the black. So put black on the card as well, you think? I can do that. Let's do it. No, I think just you, Loretta. I don't know. I don't know whether this is what you meant, Kathy, but we're doing it now. I'm getting some black on the card as well. It's just, I'll have to wipe the washi tape because it's going to, it's like got a bit of a sheen to it, so it's just going to sit on top of that. Yeah, maybe Loretta, just go and maybe clean your glasses. I'm not sure what's going on. What sort of device? Are you on an iPad or a desktop or? Just ink the butterfly again. Do you mean around the edge? I'm sorry, I'm not getting what you're meaning. With the black splotches, yeah, I like it. Just going to take it off the washi though because it's just going to smudge anyway. On the laptop, yeah. I think some of the ladies were saying that their laptop was a bit fuzzy. Oh, I hope he's okay, Loretta. Okay, now I've done that, that's wet. I have to leave that sit. Well, this, oh, hang on a minute. Okay, that's going to take forever, so I'm just going to set that one aside for now and we'll move on to another one. Technology, hey Loretta, it's does my head in. This one here is made with a jelly plate. This is a printable of mine, Annalisa, and then these were just ink, and then I've just dipped, sprayed with water and then dipped them in the ink. Oh, guten Tag, Christelle. How are you? Here you go, Jane. You can get your German in here. Hope you're keeping well, Christelle. I've got a lot of spray inks, Annalisa, but I very rarely use them. Off you go, Jane. Do your thing. Just trying to think what I'm going to do. I'm just moving back to this one. It's not quite dry, but okay. How's everyone going? I know I'm fading a little bit, but it's okay. It's all right. We're going to make it to midnight.
Okay.
It's okay, Annalisa. I can't either. I know the very basics. I learnt German in high school, which was a long time ago. But Skiva is, she's a bit of a pro at it, so... It can get a little bit overwhelming, April, can't it? So my suggestion is to just start. You'll find the more you do with your journals, you'll find what you like, what you don't like. And I mean, it's only paper, isn't it? You can make something else if you don't like what you've done.
Or you could just paint over top of it.
Yeah. So,
start again. Clean slate.
Here, James, the professional in the background here.
Or no boats.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good start. I was saying to Vicky, I don't know whether it was today or yesterday, that my style, I guess, is it's structured, but I love trying different things. I don't think I could do like grunge all the time, because I like things too structured. But you find what you like, and I don't see any reason why you can't do all different styles. Why you have to be stuck in a box and have one particular style. Yeah, Vicky says, coffee James, Sue is fading. I think I actually just need a glass of water, to be honest. Into the French knots, hey Jane? Oh, I hope he's okay, Loretta. Hope he feels better, so much better soon. Well, look at you go, Kathy. We need to see a photo in the group when you're done. So one language for all of you, is that what you're saying, Annalisa? I do elegant, do you reckon dye? Yeah, I have been told that. I just find that's a really lovely compliment. Thank you. I call it structured. I like everything sort of matching, and that's why I struggle so much, I think, with mixed media, is that it's just all so, you know, there's not, well, there is no real structure, is there?
No.
I think it's a beautiful idea, Jane. Oh, that's good, Loretta. Can you hear Jimmy's into his biscuits over there? It's not a Friday Night Live without Jim getting into his biscuits.
Somebody help me.
What are you doing?
I thought it would have been easy.
I'm sorry. Jane's just called you Russell, you know, like, but it's R-U-S-S-E-L, but you, because you were rustling, R-U-S-T-L-E. Rhonda wants the chocolate ones. Biscuit, Annalise, cookie. I'm not sure what you say in Italian. So a biscuit or a cookie. He's actually having Pocky, Japanese. I think it's Japanese. Is the Pocky the ones that you gave to Matt, Vicky? Maddie gave Jim a packet of Pocky, so he's. April, it's a thing now. If you come back into our live, you can guarantee that there'll be biscuits being opened in the background.
In cans.
Biscotti, there you go, yes, like biscotti, yes. Oh my goodness. So loud, so noisy. Okay. What is she doing here? Yeah. It was like Friday Night Live soundtrack, the biscuit rustling. What is it? Everybody shuffling. James is a rustling. Now I'm just getting delirious. Can you tell it's past my bedtime?
That's just mean, eh?
Instead of bells, he can crinkle packets. He is so annoying.
Oh, they do.
That's like noisy and annoying all in one. He is annoying. Any packet, he just makes so much noise with it. I just look at him and go, "Are you serious? Are you serious?"
Even on chocolates.
Oh, he's just a shocker. Absolute shocker. What am I doing? I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just...
Fading.
I think I'll go that way. Or will I go that way? I can't get that song out of my head now. We'll probably have to be careful. We'll get in trouble for copyright. Oh, dear. Tea and biscuits for lunch. Well, we're 11 p.m. at night, Annalisa, so we've had all our dinner. This is Jim's supper. Yeah, Becky's asleep. Sorry, just Loretta says when he does his belly dance, the beads will be louder. Annoying. Oh dear. I am getting delirious. I've got the giggles now. Oh dear. Oh, really, Jim? Just empty them onto your desk. Seriously. You are annoying. I'm going to use that all the time now, annoying.
Didn't your mother, you ain't got nothing nice to say?
No. So, Annalisa, do you have to work or anything in the morning? You're going to be very tired. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Scones with jam and cream. Yummy.
Mm. I was looking at scones at Woolworths the other day. That's what I do miss about Mum.
I can make you scones. I know how to make scones. They'll have to be gluten-free though, so I can have some.
Not bad, you would.
I'm just going to stick this down, guys. I've fiddled with it. Yeah, everybody's rustling, or James is a rustling. We'll just call him Russell from now on.
Mm-hmm. Now one day, we're going to catch up on you being a bully like this.
I'm not being a bully, just having a bit of fun.
Mm.
Lots of housework, hey Annalisa? Yeah, it's a bit boring. Has to be done though, doesn't it? James, you are being very annoying.
You got a new word you don't use all the time.
Oh, well, that's, you rustle all the time, so I do have to use that. So much for my coffee on the hour every hour.
Hey, all, Mum.
Yes, please.
Okay. All you had to do was ask.
Well, I think it did before.
No, you didn't.
Housework, yeah. We should write a poem about James and his rustling.
Oh no, I can't eat anymore. Got to get a big bin.
It's full of biscuit packets. Oh, it's hilarious, James.
Oh,
Can you just put them in the bin, babe? Seriously. It's going through everybody's head.
that was a death stare, guys. Don't hit me. Ouch!
Oh, stop it. I didn't even touch you. Who's telling me? Offset. I haven't finished yet. Where am I offsetting it to? Like that. Where am I offsetting it to, Di? I'm thinking I want to add some something else. I'm obviously not white. I'll colour it. Or whether I add some of this. I know it's hexagons, but I don't think it matters, does it? Might pump up my views. I'll have to change my name though. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna, that's really Australian, isn't it? I'm just going to ink up some of this. Annalisa, you don't think it's a good idea to murder him? Oh, it's tempting sometimes. I probably shouldn't say that, should I? We're only joking. Yeah, exactly. Who would make the coffee then? That's right. At least it'd be quiet. Yeah, poor Annalisa. She'll probably you'll probably never come back again. I'm talking about murdering now. We were going to send him out to Roma to the wild boars there at one stage because they eat so much that they don't leave any DNA. Apparently, so I've heard. Thank you. Thank you.
It's alright.
My 12-inch square is becoming smaller. Oh, hi Cheryl, you got in. Thank you. April, yes, it is a junk journaling video, not a crime life. Oh, Tonya. Oops. Yes, okay, we need to change the subject. Tanya's son is a policeman.
Oh.
Oh, okay, Jane, so your cousin has a pig farm. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Jim's giving me a dirty look now.
What the hell?
Oh dear. Yeah, he's back in the good books at the moment because I got a coffee. So let's all be nice to him. We'll see how long that lasts.
Try it, you might like it.
Oh dear. Where'd that go? Alrighty. So I'm thinking. Yes, he's on a reprieve at the moment.
Yay! Woo.
Okay, Di, what do you think? I've just put my hand there. I don't know whether you can see it properly or whether it's too much. Maybe I need to do the this a little bit darker, I think. I still love you, Jimbo.
Oh.
Okay. I don't even know how to say. Amrita. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Yes. Bicky.
Okay. I think I might make this a little bit darker though. And no, I didn't use my when I cut this out, I forgot to use my tape that Vicky gave me. Okay, I'm going to glue this down. Technically you have, yes, but it's 12 our time, Tonya. You got another, what have you got, another 55 minutes left in you, do you think? Can you have a sleep in the morning? Okay, so this is going to drive you all mad because I've got to do this because I didn't use my tape. 12 a.m. is midnight, that's correct, Annalisa. So some of the ladies are on what we call daylight savings, so they've already made midnight, but it's midnight my time, which is Queensland time. So we've got another 55 minutes yet. So Kathy, remind everyone of the prize if they make it till midnight. Is that what you mean? This is driving me mad. Okay, let's just see what we've got here. We're in Queensland in Australia, April. Yeah, tell him he needs to keep quiet in the morning. Yeah, well, Vicky gave me some of that, I don't even know what to call it. It's like big double-sided tape for this sort of thing, and then you just peel the back off. And I was playing around the other day, I don't know, I had a thought in my head for this and this, and I just sort of cut it out in white, not thinking about the tape, so silly me. Anyway, it's glued down. This in here is not, but that's not to worry. I'm going to glue the butterfly down anyway. So I'm going to glue him down. Oh yeah, I could do that. Could do that, Rhonda. Yeah. Yes, I could use spray glue, but it's I wouldn't spray it inside here. It's too
Yeah, there's not enough.
There's not enough ventilation. Oh, excuse me. Well, there we go. We've got another one. It's a little different, isn't it? So don't forget, ladies, and unfortunately, did I yawn? Oh, I didn't even know I yawned. Oh. And I think we've got someone from the UK here as well. Thanks, guys. So just a reminder, and unfortunately I can't do international for this prize because it's way too expensive to send, but any of the Aussie ladies that are still here with me at midnight tonight, you'll go into the drawer to win this brand new pack of Derwent soft colour pencils, and just show you. So it's all lovely and brand new. These retail at about $95, so I will, whoever's here, we'll put you in the drawer and we'll draw before we finish the live, so you'll know whether you've won or not. So James wants them, so he's hoping none of you will be here at midnight. I don't know what he's going to do with them, but
I'm going to play noughts and crosses with them.
Okay, so that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. It's another one for my grungy journal. So I've got two more. What am I going to do? I need to have a think. Kath, it's way past your bedtime. What are you doing still here? What did I do with that book? Time for a bird, Jane. Oh, past your bedtime. Come on, Cheryl, you can do it.
There is no tomorrow.
past my bedtime too. I'm normally in bed, but I never,
You're editing around this time?
no, normally editing videos. So I've got a few birds here, Jane. This is one thing that I did when I was recovering from COVID. I'm with you, Cheryl. I'm a night owl and hate mornings. Don't want to get out of bed. You'll have to sleep in, Kath. Yeah, they are, aren't they? What have I got? I'm doing bird by request. Oh, you still got to hang the clothes out, Rhonda. Oh, you poor thing. I've got very many big ones. Sort of blend in a bit, don't they? I don't know. I don't use very many birds. It's out of birds. I'll get the book for you and show you. Size does matter. I'm talking about birds.
Oh.
Oh. Actually, I've got a fussy cutting drawer, so I just found these as well. Might be able to use them. So these birds come out of this book. It's a huge book, Field Guide to Australian Birds. Look at them all. There's hundreds of them. So, lots of fussy cutting there. Is that all you can get out? That's all the energy you've got, is just to one word. The books. The Field Guide to Australian Birds, I think I picked up in our Lifeline bookshop. And the flower one that I had earlier, this one I picked up on World of Books, WORLD of books.com.au. Yes, it's my husband, Annalisa. Annalisa said you've got a nice masculine voice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, now he's being silly. Oh, macadamia choc chip cookies. Yum,
Oh,
Cheryl.
stop it.
Yum, yum. Sound good.
Oh, the things you miss.
Yes, it does. That's what I think it needs. So, I mean, do I do something like this? Again, I don't know. Maybe I can colour this. if I can pick it up. Maybe this can, I can't even pick things up now. Glad we don't do Midnight Madness every Friday night, hey? Let me just colour this for a minute. This one's going to be very dark. Very expensive, Annalisa. And to buy it elsewhere, I guess, and get it sent over through the mail would be even more expensive. No, don't like that. Behind. Too many spiders. There are a lot of spiders, but if you live in, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's spiders, but you don't, I don't know. So how long have you been in Italy for, Annalisa? Were you born there? Yeah, I don't mind that, but I don't know, what it needs something. What am I going to put on it? I think I've just hit a wall and I can't think of anything. Oh boy, it's hot here. I am melting. Oh wow, never been bitten by a spider. I've been bitten on the bum by a redback spider, and I've been bitten on the boob by a white-tailed spider. It's a bit of a theme happening here.
You're doing Belgians, weren't you?
I know. Sounds lovely, Loretta. Oh. Yeah, I just picked this up and wondered whether to do something with that. Well, thanks, Annalisa. It was lovely having you here. So, yeah, every Friday night we go live, unless well, we won't in a couple of weeks because I'm going away on a holiday for a week. So, but we would love to have you back. It'd be great. They must like my bits. Well, the redback was when we hiked Tabletop Mountain here, and I slid down the embankment and got bitten, and then the white-tailed spider I had my bra on the back of the bathroom door and put it on, and it bit me. But they can be nasty because if you don't get them straight away, they can eat your flesh apparently. But it fell to the ground and I picked it up, and they've got like a helpline, or you phone this number, and they identified it as a white tail. So I had to go to the doctor straight away and got antibiotics and all that sort of thing. So I was fine. Hurt though. What about, I've got my little collection of threads here. I think we need to maybe ditch that. This die cut. Yes, I was very lucky, Rhonda, most definitely. Black Widows sounds scary. On a flower branch. Okay, well. Let's pop him there for a second. Yeah, I don't mind that now, that's a bit darker. Where's my book? Oh, lots of very good ideas. Let's have a look at this one. See, I don't use birds a lot. I love birds, but I don't use them a lot in my my journals. Change that, won't I? Since I've got all those birds cut out now. that's no good, Tanya. I'm not sure why. Seems to be some issues going around tonight. I've got a little bit of a lag. Probably of about a minute. Yeah, you like birds, don't you, Jane? That was right at the beginning, Tanya. Are you watching? You're probably... Oh, I don't know what's going on then. Because I took my watch off right at the beginning of the live. That's weird. You probably can't even hear what I'm saying then. An owl that looks like a man. Okay. I love owls too. I used to collect owls. I don't collect them anymore. I've got some really nice ones that I've picked up on some of my overseas travels in my china cabinet. But I'm very selective the type of owls that I like to buy. Because some of them are a little bit creepy. Well, they can be a little bit creepy. That is really weird. I don't know what's happening, Tanya. You've probably already tried to refresh, have you? Dear. So we've got lots of lag and all sorts of things happening. I'm not sure what's going on, guys. I'm really sorry. Struggling to keep up. Tired as well. So what's everyone up to tomorrow, apart from having a little bit of a sleep in? What's on the agenda? Okay, if we go, okay, so this is going to be going the wrong way though, I think. Make it go that way. Doesn't have to be real, does it? Maybe. What do we think of that? Something like that, and then... Oh, nice. Check out the craft stores. That sounds good, Celeste. All smooth on your end, Vicky. Okay, that's good. That's really weird, Tonya. Oh, that's good, April. Going to spinning group if you can wake up. Yeah. Tea dyeing, weather permitting, hey? Doing a 200 sheets. Is that for a journal? You've been making some altered index cards. Sounds good. Oh, well, that's good, Veronica, as long as you get a rest. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not my end. I think it's just YouTube, unfortunately, Cheryl. Oh, have you been to the float session, to a float session before, Cheryl Langfield? I've heard they're really good. Hi, Corey. How are you? We're doing Midnight Madness tonight, so we're going till midnight. We've got just under half an hour to go. We're all a bit delirious. It drives Miss Daisy, Celeste. You still like the dark dye? Okay, we can go back. This way, I'm struggling with this one, Corey. I'm getting a bit tired, and yeah, it does look better with that behind it, doesn't it? I've made this one, and I don't know where the other one is. And this one.
That's nice.
Thanks, man. Oh, it sounds great, Kathy. Cheryl, you've seen me do what already? Sorry? Yes, handmade. Well, yes, Vicky, that's what I would think would be handmade postcards. So yeah, make them. Yes. So I'm fiddling. I'm in our in the Facebook group, Corey. We're doing a postcard swap. So we do a swap every month. It's still open if you want to join in. Just head into I think you're in our group, Corey, aren't you? Be Inspired. Paper Inspirations. And Vicky has put the details. I'm just, yeah, I'm struggling here, guys. I just, as I said, I don't use... I don't use birds that often.
Would a bee be better there?
Hmm?
Would a bee be better there?
Oh, don't. I've spent all this time on a bird and now you want
Okay.
me to change it to a bee.
Just thinking out loud.
That's okay, Corey. I totally understand. It's we see. I mean, I don't know if I'm adding a nest. Do I add it here?
No, it would be. It'd be behind it.
Why would it? It could be fallen out of the tree. We don't have to be literal. It's a junk journal or a junk journaling
We'll put it.
card. James and I are going to have a domestic in a minute.
We won't have a domestic as long as you do as you're told.
I'm going to go around the fussy cut flower that I've cut out with some ink. Just sort of put it there for now to see how we go. Hi Kerry, how you going?
Right, love.
Yes.
I'm taking names.
No, we've got 20 minutes. Jim said we should start taking names for the giveaway. We've got 20 minutes. We might have a few drop off. That sounds good, doesn't it? Oh dear. All right. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to get these 2 cards finished because what happened to my bees now? So
They buzzed off.
What did I do with them? I've got such an absolute mess here. Oh, here they are. So I've got a glare on the bird. I'm struggling. So let's...
Can you take the bird off and put
What
the...
about book page or words or a quote behind the bird? Yeah, if you don't...
Yeah. Yep.
What?
James hopes we drop off so we can keep the pencils. Can you?
Yeah, I don't know what he's so excited about getting hoping no one's here so he can keep the pencils. I don't know what he's going to do with them. He's just being nasty, I think, so that no one else can get them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you?
Piece of the field guide text. Yes, okay, that's not a bad idea. No, I've done this too dark, I think. Oh well. Okay, where's my book? That's probably what he wants, is just to be noisy dye. It's just to get the plastic off the pencil so it can rustle.
Russell.
So James can be your rustling. Kathy's telling you to pipe down in the background.
Yeah. Yeah. You women, you're all bossy.
Yeah, and be annoying. That's right. You just want to be annoying. For the ladies that have just come in, we've created, or I've created a new word tonight for James. He's annoying. He's always so noisy and annoying. So, if you're wondering what we're
Babbling on about.
going on about, oh, look at all those cute little birds there. Yeah, I could start my own dictionary with some of the words that I come out with. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, Loretta? I'm just going to cut this out. I don't know. It's so I've got a bit of blue. I'm just going to cut this out and have a look. I don't know, it's only 2 words. I think I've lost the plot, guys.
You know, if you don't make it to 12, you don't get the pencils either.
I know. That's a bit better. He's not sitting back as far. Only 15 minutes to go. Everyone's counting down. They just want to go to bed.
Field guide, text equals win.
Oh, Julie, you're so close. So close. And you're still doing your French knots, Jane. You'll be able to do them in your sleep. Kathy's eyes are receding into a skull. I'm trying to get away from the light.
You can do it.
Good morning, Valerie. How are you? That's always a good thing to do. Film ahead, isn't it? You got a bit lost there, Alice, hey? Oh no. Done that before, sewn a signature in upside down. That's frustrating, isn't it? That's when you know you've got to give it up for the day. See, I can't even cut straight now. I don't know. I mean, words, I like this, the thought of words, but I don't know whether I like that. Yeah, Team Squirrel.
What about Team Russell?
No, squirrel. Corey loves to squirrel. We call it squirrel when you start on something and get caught up and do something else, and then it leads you to do something else, and so on. Am I right, Corey? I'm liking this a lot better, and I do like the words or something there, but I'm not 100% sure I like those words. So I think what I'm going to do, just so that I can get this card pretty much done, I'm going to glue this down. Glue this down, and then I can even maybe type out some words or something, or find have a better look and get the right ones, is what I'm trying to say.
8 minutes to go.
Yeah, well, there's still lots of people in here, James, so you're not going to get the pencils.
Oh, damn. And I'm not going to do the belly dance either.
Well, you were supposed to do that ages ago. You will get there, Alice. April, I mean, sorry. I don't even know where Alice came from. April? It's past my bedtime. Honestly, you will get there. Just start, and there's no rules. So long as you're happy and you're having fun doing it, that's all that matters. And I was supposed to stick that under there. Come here.
Team Squirrel.
He did promise to do a belly dance, didn't he?
Not.
Everyone heard it, Jim?
I don't care what everybody heard. I did not commit to no belly dance.
He had too many biscuits.
Yeah, I was delusional.
He can't move his belly now.
I can move my belly. It just takes a minute from God to catch up with.
It's everyone's probably thinking, what are they on about? Jim doing a belly dance. But they wanted to know what the halftime entertainment was. So someone said, Jim, I don't know, actually, who said Jim?
I said, how about a belly dance?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And then I opened my mouth a little bit too loud.
Well, there you go, you did say it.
Yeah, but I can't just belly dance for anybody. What would my wife think?
Who's your wife? Exactly what Corey said. It's only paper, and like I said, there's no rules. So long as you're having fun, enjoying the process. It's supposed to be fun, not stressful. That's all that matters, isn't it?
The only thing that's stopping you is your own desire.
I'm going to call that one pretty much done. I'm going to put some wording or something here. I don't particularly want those words. So I will find something to go there. So I've had fun. I mean, they've taken longer, way longer than what I thought they would, but I've still got one left to do. So I haven't done too bad. And then I did this paper as well tonight, so I'm pretty happy with that. So that, I love this. This has turned out really, really well. Try habitat on the left hand corner. Yeah, it's not even, I just think it's just the words. I don't know, like what they say, parts of the plumage. You'll use them for something, Celeste, I'm sure. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with that anyway. So we've had a fun night. So what I'm going to do, okie doke, because it's 5 minutes until midnight. Okay, I need to find myself some paper. Alrighty.
See, this is why I said 2022 might be an idea to start gift names.
Oh, stop that.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I even? I should just tear them. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to be in bed. Just. Oh wow, look at that. How much easier that is. Alright, so I just need to ask a question of you all. We have our lovely moderators, Veronica and Vicky, as well. I think that they should be allowed to be entered into this. I'm going to draw it here in front of you so you can see that it's not rigged. I'm going to write everybody's name down. So is everybody comfortable with that? Thanks, April.
James Harboard.
You're not going in it.
Oh. But
Okay, so let me know, guys. I need to know.
who's in there and who's not?
I just want to make sure that everyone's okay for my toolies to go in the drawer as well. So all the international ladies, I'm sorry, this is just for the Aussie ladies, because the prize is too big and heavy to send internationally. It cost me a fortune. And if you said no thank you, Sue, I think that you need to go in it anyway, Vicky. If yep, the mods deserve a chance, most definitely.
What about husband?
No. Yep, of course. Alrighty, so Aussie girls that are still here. It's not quite 12, but we're going to, you're here. You've done so well. So no, he wouldn't dance for us, so he's not going in the drawer. He's done it. Yeah. Alright, so we have so just because I know that Veronica and Vicky are still here. Yell out Aussie ladies if you're still here, and I'll write you down to go into the drawer. So we have Di. Thanks, Corey. Corey said your prize is taking me out for coffee. His prize is being married to me, Corey. Okay, so we've got so Cheryl. We've got two Cheryl L's. Cheryl Loring. Rhonda. Okay. So Kathy is still here. She's with the receding eyeballs. I've now forgotten who I've put in. You're all going too fast. Hang on a minute. Maybe I'll just put them all out and then you can see. Kathy H. Vicky. Cheryl Langfield's here. Okay. Rhonda. Okay, Aussie girls. Have I missed anybody? Can you see? I probably have. Oh, Jane. Sorry, Jane. Jane. I've got Kathleen, yeah. Kathy Kane, do you want to go into the drawer? Tanya's gone, I think. Tanya left. Oh, you're still here, Tanya. Sorry. Tanya. Goodness me. Okay, guys. Okay. So have I got everybody? Cheryl Lauren, Kathy Hansen, Veronica, Vicky, Rhonda, Di, Cheryl Langfield, Jane, and Tonya. Vicky and Veronica, is there anyone else that you think I have missed? No, Kath, yeah, didn't think you would, Kath. Okay. Okay, so just wait for Vicky and Veronica to say if there's anyone else that I have missed or I need someone to speak out, and I'll pop you all in the little bucket here. Okay. All right, speak up now, ladies, if you want to go in the drawer and you're in Australia. So I'm going to fold these up and put them in here. And then once I finish that, I'm going to draw it. I'll get Russell to draw it. How's that?
Oh, he's Russell when you need him.
They want you to dance as you do it, James. Okay, you have to come over here, Russell, and okay, guys. He's picked one out. Ready? There's a lot of lag happening there. Drum roll. Ah, it's Vicky. Well done, Vic. See, you guys do such a good job and you're so supportive of me. It's great for you to get something. So, congratulations. So, that is really good. I'm really happy. I mean, would have been happy, obviously, for any of you to have won it. But I think that Vicky does so much for me. That is, she deserves it. So it's on its way to you, Vic. So, and James didn't dance either, by the way, when he drew it. So
I was dancing in my mind.
in your mind. Oh, that's so good. All right. Well, I've had so much fun tonight. I had all this stuff out thinking, yes, I'm going to need all this stuff, and I've hardly used any of it, but I think I've broken that barrier of being frightened to do mixed media and just play. So I think I might do a little bit more of it going forward. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I've had a really good night. I am exhausted. We won't do a Midnight Madness every Friday night, but I think we'll do another one. So hope you all get a really, really good sleep. And thank you so much for your support, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. So I'm just trying to catch up with everyone, what they're saying. So yeah, so much fun. I wish we could all do it in real life, but this is the next best thing. So all right, have a great weekend, guys. Hope you get a bit of a sleep in the morning if you're able to. And thanks for hanging out with me. It's been great. Take care. See you next time.